Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. 7 day streak. Hell yeah. Or, it's probably not a 7 day streak. Probably a 7 stream streak. 7 day streak. I haven't even done that. That'd be crazy. Hello. Oh, it even says right there 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I am currently waiting for my monitor to finish its pixel cleaning because it started right as soon as the ad stopped, so that's great. uh, I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing a wonderful. Um, I got some stuff planned for today, and this time it won't be ruined by 2 seconds of plugging things in because we actually have to decide stuff. Because I have been very, very bad about actually scheduling and planning. I've just kind of been throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. The rarest camo in... Is that Black Ops 7? I'm assuming that's Black Ops 7. That's cool, though. Very, very cool. Hey, my screen's back. Yeah, Blops. I know people call it Blops. I don't know. Yeah, BO7. I have not played any of those. I am not a very big Call of Duty, Black Ops, Battlefield. I'm not really big into those ones. So I don't know a lot about them. And nothing against any of them. It's just they were just never something I was into, you know? Nom nom. I also have macaroni. Nom nom nom. Alright. Y'all ready for my current list? The comprehensive list of things that I've put together and probably forgotten many, many others. There we go. I'm actually gonna zoom up a little bit. I'll be a little bigger this time around. So this is my comprehensive list of games that I have planned / played / that came to my mind. And I have a lot of unfinished games. That is a bad thing. I need to fix that. And I've got to decide how to treat unfinished games. I got to figure out. I probably shouldn't start any new games anymore. I've been really bad about that. Live service, MMOs, gotchas, all that stuff. I feel like I really just need to put those on the back burner. Like, I love them, but they're just games that don't really end, and Cat, what are you doing? Alright, hold on. I need to put my drawstring up. Cats are gonna ruin it. Oh, sorry there. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I almost stepped on Simba's tail. Oh my gosh, Oreo. Put that up because I didn't want you messing with it. What was the point? I am babysitting cats today, so yay! Okay, so I have this up. I wanted to... Let's see. I want to make a brand new note. No. Can I... There we go. Down. Pull this over. We'll make this one... Can I make this one a different color? How do I do that? Nope, I don't want bullets. Probably should have done bullets on the other one. Oh, there we go. We'll make this one blue. Okay, so I want a list. Type anything to remember. Okay, so that's just there. That's not actually something I have to backspace on. The cats and the dog disappeared. That's weird. Hold on one second. I'm going to go see if somebody came home. I didn't hear anyone come home. Okay. Animals just being animals. Okay, so I think we need to clear the unfinished games first. First and foremost. Bullets. I wish I could do like number 1. But you know what? Let's do bullets. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So, I think out of all the ones that are there, Dragon Quest is one that I'm probably close to being done with. So we'll go DQ XI. So that will be numero 1. We'll probably start on that because I actually got that one installed. Let's see. Traveler's Rest. I actually don't know if that one is officially, like, actually out. Hold on. I think this one's still early access. Yeah, so that one, I don't know if we should do that one because technically we can't even complete it because it's not actually out. So, Traveler's Rest, I think we'll put on the back burner. You know what? Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to make a separate category. Unfinished. Or not unfinished, because there's already incomplete games. Schwa. And we will put Traveler's Rest down there instead. Boom. Expedition 33 is a masterpiece of a game. You know, I've only played like 2 to 3 hours of it, and I totally agree. But it kind of fell to the wayside because I kept starting new games and playing other games. So that is definitely one I want to get back into. But I do want to kind of prioritize stuff that I know I'm probably close to being done with. Because Dragon Quest, I have to have... I got through like so many phases of that game, I have to be close to the end. It's been almost a year since I've played it, but I think it'll be an easy one to get back into. Let's see. Of these, I would almost say Animal Crossing. Well, I don't know if Animal Crossing is one I can finish. Hold on. Was it New Leaf? Is that what that one's called? New Horizon. That's what it's called. Not New Leaf. I think New Leaf was the other one. New Horizon. I'm gonna ask Grok, actually. Grok? What? It's there, and ending to animal crossing new horizons. But I do plan on doing that one. I really do need to finish that one. Something fierce. Does not have a traditional ending. Open-ended life simulation. Restart Island. Common feature in series. Any players treat 100% completion, all critters and whatnot. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Interesting. This one's more of a completionist game. So maybe we'll put Expedition 33 at number 2. Then let's do Metaphor. Actually, you know what? I decided Metaphor was going to be an off-stream one. I know that'd probably be a really good on-stream, but I don't know. The Persona games and whatnot I really love, but I think I'll keep those ones off-stream for now because I just enjoy playing those ones on my own time. Let's see. Stellar Blade. Where am I getting text messages? Quit it! I don't have my PlayStation 5 at the moment, so I'm not going to be able to do those ones. I have this for Windows. I could do that one. I kind of want to throw one of the Pokemons up there. The downside to the Pokemons is if I want to play Pearl, I know I'm going to be doing that soft resetting for a while for that shiny starter. Maybe I should do that off stream and not play that one until I get it. Or I could do Sword, and I don't think the starter can be shiny, and that one I could just start right away. Let's see. Which one's more popular, Sword or Pearl? Pretty fun and relaxing. That's fair. I'm still getting used to actually chatting while doing stuff. I have a bad time, like, focusing on one thing or the other. It might be a good practice. I'm actually going to add... I think it's Arceus? Yeah, I'm going to add that one as well. Because I never did finish that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, which is more popular? Shining Pearl or Sword? See what Grok says. I like asking Grok stuff. It's pretty good about finding answers. That was a weird change. Well, let's do this then. I'll put Pokemon Shining Pearl at number 3. And we'll do like a, I don't know, like a shiny hunting Sunday or something. Try that out. Then I really wish these bullet points would be numbers instead of bullet points. I'm not talking when I focus on things, then I notice I haven't said anything for like 2 days. Thing about living alone. You don't talk for like 4 or 5 days, and then you realize, did I forget how to talk? I've been there. I've been there. Don't live alone yet. I did for a while. I did. Technically. I still want to stay on these, but that's more of like a daily chore thing. I think we'll add one of the Final Fantasies. We'll do 15, just because I can get that one on my computer pretty easy, and I won't have to go get my PlayStation 5 right away. Still with my grandparents since I'm still pretty young. That's fair. I still live with family members. Not my parents, but, you know. It's how it do be. I'm just gonna take Shadow of Mordor off this one. I just, I don't feel the want to play that one like at all. I didn't hate it, but it's just so far gone for me. I'm just kind of meh. What is today? It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Okay. I need to start that Slime Rancher 2 one. Need to add Hades up here. I did install that one today. I did finish Hollow Knight. Sorry, I'm just looking over like on my other list on my other screen. That's like all my games that I own. And Grok, of course. You know what? Well, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the bullets. I'm gonna go down here. Let's do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Holy cow. And then, nope, Friday, Saturday are my days off. Okay, so, boom. 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 Much better than just making a weird list. So I think what we'll do... Whoops. We'll just put Pokemon. We won't put which one, because that's just what we'll do. Pokemon Sundays. Let's do... Dragon Quest, DQ, XI, DQ, XI. Oh, I pushed a button. I don't know what happened. And Wednesday, Thursday. Let's do Expedition. Oops. There. That'll be a good schedule for this ongoing month. And then I just gotta remember to actually replace games and stuff as I go. Ah! Okay, I want to see if I go over to my Canva. Am I not logged in? I am logged in. Sweet. Okay, we're good. I was about to be like, what the frick? I really need to get, like, an actual schedule thing commissioned. Let's see here. Looks like the last time I updated this, I was playing Bendy. That's how far back I've been pushing this. So let's see. I'm going to pull this. I don't have any information on here, right? No. We're good. Womp. Okay, so... Actually, let's put this, like, over here. Boom. See? Super easy. Another thing I want to do, actually. Let's see. Pokemon. We'll do Shining Pearl first. Downloads, pictures, there we go. Don't open over there. Dox myself. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's kind of off-putting, but it's whatever. Just remember channel points was a thing. I forgot all about it. It happens. I don't have any of the fun stuff. I don't know how to do all the cool things. I barely figured out how to do like head pats and mustache and stuff. My brain's too smooth for all that throwing gimmicks and stuff. Aw, thank you. Okay. So we got the Pokemon one. Dragon Quest 11. PNG. I still don't. I just tell people I do. Lots of grok and YouTube videos to get two things working, you know? Hell, yesterday I am still shocked that my thing worked right away. Save image. Save. See if that worked. Oh, yeah. I love it when stuff works. Oops. Duplicate, please. Does that look good? Does that look centered? Yeah. And a mustache. I mustache you a question. Sorry. Every time I see a mustache, that's the first laugh I think of. Alright, Wednesday, Thursday. We need Expedition 33. Boom, 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 boom. It's weird. Save image. See if this one works. I think it did. Plop. Duplicate. Boom. Okay, so if you were to happen across this here schedule, other than this big empty space of nothingness that I can't really fill in, would you understand this schedule? Does it make sense? Would you be like, that's a streamer fellow I would watch? Or something? Heck yeah. One of these days I'm going to need to make like a commission or something of like my avatar and be able to fill this empty space or something, some kind of schedule-y thing. Or find somebody that just makes, custom schedules and use that. What you got in my streams? Didn't you? It's been a minute, but I'm pretty sure I was pretty hard into Fallout 76 when you came around. It was either that or Destiny. Is in my Fallout 76 time? It's very possible. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to save this. I'm going to turn it into a PNG. Download. PNG. Download. Just stumbled across it in my recommended and started watching because I was also playing 76. Well, that's cool. I've never been in a recommended list before. But I do remember you a lot when I was playing 76 because that's when I was pretty hard into 76 as well. Because I was also playing with one of my friends, Kitty Cat. And she was also playing at the time. I think the download happened. It did. Downloads. Stream schedule. Alright, let's go over to X. Boop. Let's see. Edit. Let's go ahead and... Can I not? That's weird. This part of my days, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad I can be at least somewhat entertaining, you know? I really am. It's been so long since I've done a schedule, I can't even find my old one. Alright. Man, I wish I knew how to spell stuff. Schedule for the current future. Oh, my cats are going schizo mode. Let's see. Here's my schedule for the foreseen future. Um, Sorry, I thought I heard talking outside my door. I was a little scared. Blah, blah, blah. And post. Blam! Got a schedule up. I hear time for the vote. Did you ever check out Cloudheim? I told you I didn't check out Cloudheim. Well, I did check it out, but I saw it was 3v3. And immediately was like, that's not for me. I think that was the one, wasn't it? Spellcaster. Oh, okay. I have not checked it out. I did check it out, and I think I actually put it on my wish list. Yeah. I put it right there. And all these other games I gotta figure out. But you didn't really miss a vote. I didn't really do any voting. I just kind of went through and decided on the ones that I had mostly played, whatnot. So, like, Dragon Quest, I'm pretty sure I'm close to beating that one, so I'm going to make that one a priority. Expedition 33, I started that one. I'm still very much in the beginning, but that one's one I should probably finish by now. Final Fantasy 15 is going to be the next one I go into. And Pokemon Shining Pearl, I'm just going to have like a shiny hunting Sunday where we just play Pokemon games and shiny hunt and stuff while I play the game for the first time, even though it's a billion years old by now. But yeah, and right here is my schedule. I mean, you can see it right here, but it's basically what I made, so you can kind of see. I need to make the smaller one so I can post it on Discord. Nom, 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 nom. That's not PvP, so it's similar to Overwatch Mortal Rivals, but very unique and special, and you can support easily if you wanted. The one day I watch and it's shiny hunting. Well, it's just, to be honest, I made Sunday Shiny Hunting because it's like, Shiny Hunting Sunday! It starts with an S, so, that's literally the only reason I made it Sunday. I would have done Shiny Hunting Saturday, but I don't do stuff on Saturday. And I figure Shiny Hunting, Zom brought up a pretty good point, is I think Shiny Hunting will be a good way for me to kind of practice being good at actually talking with people while, I do repetitive stuff. And then with all these up here, I'll be able to get them off of my backlogs list, which is very incomplete, but these were all the ones that I could remember off the top of my head. I didn't add any new games because I decided I should just not do any new games until my unfinished or whatnot is, done. So that is my current plan. Let's see here. Get all my stuff up. So one day you can watch it. Shiny hunting. Hunting is fun. So yeah. Now, this week is going to be kind of weird because we're more or less starting on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, I mean, I could start playing Dragon Quest today. We could finish this week out by just doing First Descendant and getting as far as we can, or we could just do schedule right away. I've also downloaded that Hades one. I wanted to give that one a try. But, like I said, I didn't want to start new games. Let me exit. Exit that. Exit that. Thank you, Grok. You were useful. George, what you doing, dude? You doing alright? Bending yourself in half? Alright, so for now, let's do this. Here's the voting for today. What do you guys think? You want me to just start on Dragon Quest and just start the schedule now, even though we're on Tuesday? Or would you rather do some more shiny hunting in Pokemon like we were doing for the last hour yesterday since everything crashed for a second? Or do you want to do some more First Descendant to finish out the week? And we'll just kind of vote what we play for the next few days until the next week starts. What you think? What you think? Give me your thoughts. While I eat macaroni. Give me them thinky thoughts. The thoughts that make you think. Home. Because I am not opposed to anything today. Just have a relaxing stream. I could be down for that. I could be down for that. Let's see. I need to close down X. It's taking up some RAM. I gotta put my actual Switch in the dock. And it'll be good to keep testing the screen to make sure everything's still working. Because God forbid one of these days it's just gonna be like, no! You can't make me! So let's see. I need... Hold on. I'm gonna swap screens real fast. Because God forbid I dox myself further. Why is OBS? Why are you not? That was weird. It wouldn't let me click on it. Dun-dun-dun. Yes. Hands up. OBS! Why are you being weird? Okay, skip version. Turn on Switch. Hey, there we go. Okay. I need to make a projector. Boom. Live. Hey, there we go. Still working. I am a god of technology and stuff. Alright, let's edit the stream here. Shining Pearl. Hunting for Sterner. Done. Over to this one. Phew! Excuse me, goodness gracious. There we go. Shiny hunting. Perfect. I think the worst part about sneezing is I tend to get like stuffy right after, so I get all sniffly. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. Hell yeah. Alright, you guys ready to restart a game over and 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 over? You know what I should do? I should add a counter. That's what I should do. Let's see. Hold on. We got this. So we're gonna go. And there's the ads. True. Good afternoon. Welcome. I am about to start shiny hunting in Shining Pearl. But I'm gonna try and add like a counter. How to add a counter for shiny. Oops. On my stream in OBS. Let's see if somebody's got like a quick and easy way. Mm-hmm. But hello. Mm-hmm. Actually, while the ads are going, I'm going to go grab a drink real fast. So quick BRB. We're going to get a counter added. And then we will start the long and arduous journey. All right, quick BRB. Okay, I've returned with beverage. Delicious. Up. Okay. I chose Mountain Dew because it was right there. Okay. Let's see. We need to download a thing, it says. All right. I need to be set up again. Well, that's annoying. All right, 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to go over to chilling again. A little chilling spot. Download questionable things off of the internet. Any Windows Smart Screen warnings? Let's see. Let's see. This will be like the most advanced thing I've ever set up on uh, my OBS. So forgive me. And I'm just now realizing that I need to be doing this on my stream computer, not my main computer. So, god damn it. Download. Okay, open that. I'm gonna put this, this. Put that right there. Gonna run it and hope I didn't just download the worst, most malicious thing on the internet. Doodaloo. Okay, continue. So how y'all's day been today? All been good? Working hard? Hardly working? Saw you're hunting legendaries in Fallout 4? Losing your mind? Okay, so I got a thing. Been good? Nice, nice, nice. Shiny. Add a counter. Says. Add. Hold on. Bottom left. Add counter. Click the triple button. Create new.txt. On your desktop. Um, uh, let's see, it'll do 90 resets. Okay. Open. Count 0. Increments 1. An hour and 10 and still no minigun has popped up. Damn. Well, hopefully you have better luck than I'm about to have. Because if I remember correctly, shiny starters, it's like a 1 in 4,000 some odd chance. So, format, click OK. Shiny hunting. Okay. Count 0. Increment 1. Starting value. If resuming, format 0. Okay. I swear it's 1 in 8K. If it's double what I think, Jeebus Christmas. Okay. Format. Okay. So I think I got it. Set hotkeys. Settings. Keyboard. Increment key. Add. We'll do tilde, yes. The shiny charm, unless it's been changed. I'll be honest, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually attempted to play a Pokemon game. Let's see. Optional X to save. Perfect. OBS. Okay, now we're in the OBS section. So we're going to add. Let's see. Right click sources plus add text. Oop. I just got one of the worst legendaries of all time. I mean, it's still legendary. How bad could it be? Unless you get the shovel that has a higher reload speed. I've gotten that one. Shiny resets counter. So shiny resets counter. Okay. Customize one color outline for visibility on stream. I don't know. Check read from file, browse shiny resets. Read from file, browse, desktop, shiny resets. There. Nice little 0. Poisoner's Harpoon Gun makes a gun that normally one-shots most enemies, deal 3 poison damage for 10 seconds. Oof! That does kind of suck. Okay, so if I've done this correctly, which I assume I have, this, edit, settings, keyboard, subtract. What if I do, hold on, increment, we're going to do this one, we're going to do that. Perfect. Exit out of there. Oh, that went up to 1. Go back to 0. Perfect! Poison is still bugged in this 10-year-old game, so it can't even be stacked multiple times. Ugh. Gotta love it. Gotta love Bethesda games. Okay, now for the other thing I'm going to try and do here. Actually, no, we're not gonna try and do it. I'm just gonna. It's working. I'm not gonna try and add on to it. That's what. Um, let's see. Last thing I'm gonna try and do. Um, jar GIF. I want a GIF. Maybe. Uh, how the heck? Uh, why I want an explosion minigun, one of the best guns in the game, dude. The explosion. You know what's funny is I think that was one of the things I used in '76 was a minigun that did explosive damage. Let's see. So what if I try? Got like 1,000 windows up over here. You guys see him up in the corner? Hold on. Where the heck did he go though? Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. I don't know why it friggin'. There we go. I don't know how to move him though. Where the heck? Where the frickin' heck? There it is. Okay. There's a little chimchar. Look at him. Blam. I'll put him up in the corner. The funny monkey. And if I go. Hold on. Now I have to make sure. Ah, it's not there. Frick. Um. Da, 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 da. Existing. That is not the one I clicked on. That's an old one. I don't even know why that one's there. So there's that. Monkey. Was that a... Yeah, that was an image. So, image, this one. Okay. Chimchar. So I think what we'll do, we'll move Chimchar down here by me. Make him like that big. And then we'll put the counter right here. Probably good. How's that look? That look good? Does that look like a professional shiny hunting streamer? Hell yeah. Now let's just see how good it looks in the game, or if I need to change the color of the 0. We shall see! Nom nom nom. Macaroni time! Alright. Tommy? Nope, look at me, Tommy. Tommy? I named you Tommy. Tommy? We can't see the counter when the speech bubbles are up. But, pretty sure that's fine. Actually, now that I know that, I might put the funny monkey up here. And the counter up here next to him. There. Does that look better? I think that looks better. Alright, Tommy. Let's do this. Let's find us a red Gyarados. Now, we're not going to find a red Gyarados, but we're going to get attacked by birds. Now, we're going to see how many times I forget to actually update that thing. I'm going to be like 5 resets into 1,000 reset, shiny hunt. I mean, technically I did it for like an hour yesterday, so I'm probably like actually 60 plus resets in, but it's whatever. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, that's a sound you're probably not going to get super annoyed with. And that's a nope. Reset number 1. I like Dawn better without the hat. She has a hat? I don't remember her with a hat. Oh no, she has the white hat, doesn't she? I like Piplup best of the Gen 4 starters. So when I initially played Pearl before Shining Pearl, I did go with Piplup. But I used to play Pokemon on a rotation. So basically every Pokemon that would come out, I would basically go grass, fire, water, grass, fire, water. And by the time Pearl came out, it was my time to play do water, so I did Piplup. This time I'm going with Chimchar because fire. Fire is awesome. Fire burn things. Fire go burr. Got the picture with the hat. Yeah, I think she wears the white like snow hat, doesn't she? Let's see, where's my Discord here? Oh yeah, you're right. I think I've just been playing this beginning part for so long, I forgot she had a hat. I just forgore. Bug type is clearly the best type. You know, I do admit I do like getting Butterfree. Butterfree is usually one of the ones I try to get if it's available. And that's try number 2. Oh, I mean, I can. Here. I didn't even think of that. Get my. This is Dawn. Boop. That's Dawn with her hat. Scolipede. I think that and Venomoth are the ones that I usually get. But let's be honest. I'm gonna do all this shiny hunting only to immediately get a Ralts and make Gardevoir my main, like I do in almost every Pokemon Gardevoir is available in. With only bugs? Heck yeah! Good days, hat. See, I did it the cheesy way. I just went to my server and added you from there. I know there have been challenges on 3rd gen where you can win without ever leveling up or winning against all level 100 Pokemon since the beginning. That's fancy. That's not the right one. There's a lot of challenges. Small Ant. Is Small Ant a tuber of sorts? And every Pokemon is level 100. The only thing I've ever seen with like challenges was like I see those Nuzlocks everywhere. People really like those ones. No. I don't mean like a VTuber. I meant tuber like YouTuber or something like that. I didn't mean like just specifically VTuber. Switch 2? No, I'm not that rich. I'm still using my OG Switch. I'm not that fancy. I wish I had a Switch 2. Streams on Twitch and has a video of it on YouTube. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to check him out. Okay, yeah. One of these days, maybe I'll get a Switch 2. I just don't really have a lot of incentive to get one. Not a lot of games that are Switch 2 only that make me think, oh, I gotta get it. Not yet. was Platinum. Which one was Platinum? It's been, like I said, it's been so long since I've actually played Pokemon games. The only ones I really remember were Sapphire and Ruby, because I used to play those ones religiously. Mm-hmm. That's not the funny monkey. Get out of here. Because the better version of the original Diamond and Pearl is good. Oh yeah, I remember. That's okay. I'm good at context reading, like how Emerald is to Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever did play Platinum. I do remember Platinum, but I don't think I ever played it. Take a bite of my macaroni. Least favorite was Scarlet or Shield. I remembered enjoying Sword and Shield. Like, it wasn't one of my favorites. Like, it wasn't bad. I would say Scarlet and Violet. I think it was Scarlet and Violet, right? I think those ones were definitely the beginning of the end for me with Pokemon. Like, those ones, I don't have any desire to finish those. Those were so bad. Emulator Sword was kind of boring. Yeah, I don't think there was anything like gameplay wise that was bad with Sword and Shield. It just wasn't anything like grand, you know? Yeah, with a bug only playthrough. Shield is just super boring story wise. Yeah, it didn't. I think Sword and Shield was kind of them just testing like new ideas and like field stuff. And they didn't really have a lot going for the story. And then Scarlet and Violet was like, hey, what if we just threw everything we know and just put it in a toilet and, you know, just pooed on it and flushed it and then it got clogged and came back out. That's the game. More like Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. I could see that. I think if they could go two directions, I would say it's like they should have Colosseum games and they should have like mainstream Pokemon games, you know? Because I do remember loving Gale of Darkness when I had a GameCube. That one was fun. I did like that one. But nothing will ever beat like the true formula of a Pokemon game, you know? It's kind of like Zelda. I don't hate Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. They were fun for what they were. But I really hope the next Zelda series, if they ever decide to move away from this one, is they go back to the main formula of Zelda, you know? Dungeons and all that. It's only lost its charm, in my opinion, because they're trying to add stuff to it and move away from it, like step by step. And I think people think it's lost its charm because it's no longer what it was. I think if they were to go back to the true formula, it would be fun again. I think, personally. It's kind of like my same thought process with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, don't get me wrong, I love like action combat stuff, but it's not Final Fantasy. That's why I can't play 15 or 16. Like, it's not actually Final Fantasy. It's them trying to have a quote unquote global audience. So they're changing the formula of what Final Fantasy is to more action oriented gameplay. When in reality, their actual Final Fantasy fan base is like, hey, so when are we getting an actual Final Fantasy again? You know, and then Claire Obscure comes in going, look, turn-based combat. And Square goes, oh, we shot ourselves in the foot with that one. Whoops. At least that's my opinion. I only played the original Breath of the Wild, but I do kind of want to play the one about Zelda summoning things to fight. I don't know the name of the game. Echoes of Wisdom. I never did play Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know. Maybe I should. I've heard nothing but good things about it, but it just seemed like one of those offshoot Zelda games that I was like, I could probably just skip this one. But maybe that's one I'll have to actually pick up. Yamana Monkey. Alright, class other than like Necromancer's just being a tank. Nope. Is more true to the Zelda formula than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Well, maybe I'll have to give it a good try. So that's what I've been missing. I've honestly been thinking about going and getting a copy of Twilight Princess to get that good old Zelda feeling back, you know? I think Twilight Princess was the last Zelda game that I truly enjoyed as a Zelda game. You know, as a member of the older generation, I would say Twilight Princess honestly was the only one that was ever caught up to Ocarina of Time, in my opinion. I would say the top 3 all-time Zelda games are Link to the Past, just because it was amazing. It's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games of all time. Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. Those are the top 3. I just didn't fully enjoy it. I don't think Breath of the Wild are bad games, but I think they are... Exactly. As games, they are phenomenal. As Zelda games, they're kind of meh. Kind of meh. With durability, and that was a big thing for me. Like, I was thinking, okay, maybe when I get the Master Sword, or maybe when I get the Hylian Shield, maybe they just won't have durability and it'll be fine. But, you know, after you unlock so many, you know, weapon spots, shield spots, whatever, you're like, okay, this is gonna be a thing. And then the Hylian Shield had durability, and so did the Master Sword, and I was like, oh, no. Like, I don't know. It was an interesting idea, but it's just the fact that you go through literally hundreds and hundreds of shields and weapons through that game. It's silly. I did 2 dungeons in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, and that was another thing. In Breath of the Wild, it's like you have what? Like 100 some odd of those dungeons? And it's like, That's why Fallout 76 isn't complete play for me. I prefer 4. Yeah, I get that. I think that's another thing I wanted to start like focusing on, as I've been when I was doing the list today, is I want to stop playing games that don't truly end. I think it'll still be fun to play things like Zenless Zone Zero that have like story updates and stuff. But I want to start playing games that I can actually complete and like do on stream. Too much freedom, not enough structure. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like games like Fallout 76 or continuous games in general, they're less like, all right, let's see how fast we can complete the game, or let's see how long it takes me to complete the game. They're more like, all right, we're going to set a goal. I want to reach, level 506, and I want to at least get 20 legendary weapons with these affixes, and once we do that, we'll consider this challenge done, kind of thing, So structure is still freedom. I think it just needs a bit more structure. For example, the water dungeon and Echoes of Wisdom can be absolutely cheese, skipping the whole dungeon and get straight to the boss key and boss door. Yeah. 10k and 70. Yeah, I think the last time I played, I was seeing people up in like 3,000, and that was insane. Tiny monkey. Still misses dungeon items and stuff since everything is through the echoes. You know what I always thought would be an interesting idea for them to do? Obviously, it would be one hell of an endeavor, but make a Zelda game that's like the traditional Zelda games. But, like, I don't even know what they would call it. Like, Legend of Zelda, the like, tools of the past or something like that. I don't know. But make a Zelda game that where all the items that Link gets are actually all the items from, or all the main items from all the Zelda games. Like he gets the Ocarina of Time, he gets Majora's Mask. He just gets everything and collects them all, and you have to use them all for something. I don't know. Divine Beast fights in Final Fantasy Breath of the Wild stupid easy. Yeah. I think once you really learned the dodge and parry system in Breath of the Wild, everything just kind of became a joke. And don't get me wrong, I love a good parry system in a game, but I don't know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, once you figured out timings of everything, everything was a cakewalk. Walking on cake. Yes, I love a good parry system in an action game. I do. I really do. Hell, even to go back to Final Fantasy VII Remake, one of my favorite builds for Cloud is the whole parry system they built. Because you can master that, you can do some amazing combos. Or, Elden Ring. That's another really good one for dodges and parries. Alright, we got like 2 more bites here. Or, is one of my favorite parry games or parry type fighting mechanics. Expedition 33 is good. You know what? I'll give you that one. That's a really good one. But one of my favorites was Zenless Zone Zero. That one feels amazing. To be honest, Zenless Zone Zero became my absolute favorite of the Hoyo games because of how they treat their fighting system and parrying and switching out. Whoa! It's full of very life giving. I do. Like, to be honest, like the there are days I just want to play Zenless. Like I could play Zenless all day. I haven't played it in like 2 or 3 months, but I think about playing it all the time. I really do. I just avoid it because I have a very weak willpower. And if I see a character on the banners that I really want, I will make sure I get it. Yeah, even at the detriment of my wallet. Though to be honest, ever since I maxed out Piper, I felt pretty comfortable. All I need is Piper. I don't care if they come out with the most OP, holy crap, pay to win character ever. Piper will always be my main. Piper is queen. She is my spirit animal. It's a good one. I would recommend it. I think it's one of the first Hoyo games, or really any gacha game, that I don't feel like it ever really feels like you need to spend money. Like, yes, it's always going to have the gacha of, hey, if you spend, you'll be able to roll or to do more. But it never felt like it pushed me to. It never felt like I was walled off from content because I needed a character, I needed, more strength. Like, it actually felt paced out to just play it and have fun. And that's another reason I loved Zenless. Hashtag I wish I was sponsored. I enjoy Honkai Star Rail. That's mainly because I love turn-based games. That is true. Before Zenless came out, I played a lot of Star Rail because of the turn-based. I actually full stopped playing Genshin Impact because of that style. But as much as I love turn-based games, and I really do, Square Enix could put a full stop to Final Fantasy VII Remake and build from the ground up the battle system to go back to the original Final Fantasy, and I would be happy. I would not be mad. But the battle system in Zenless was so smooth, it just felt so much better to play. Hopefully you remember, but my favorite character was the young girl with the giant robot. Ooh, Clara and Svarog. Yes. I don't think I ever got them, but I remember you got to play with them during the story, and I freaking loved the idea behind that character. Because, it's just Clara out in the field, but every time she would get hit, Svarog would come in and, protect her. And then Svarog would come out and do, I loved that. I remember I wanted that character so bad. As you can tell, I love them. I freaking remembered their name, and I'm bad with names. So much. I just remember when you played them during the story, I just loved how powerful Svarog felt. He was always protecting her, he would do counterattacks, his ultimate was just a beast. They sold Clara and Svarog so well. I feel like between Clara and what was the girl's name? Hook, I think. I think those were the two that I liked the most, at least story-wise. I just couldn't keep up with the pulls because I didn't want to play every day. I get that. I get that. I think the other reason I kind of stopped playing Star Rail was I accidentally overpowered my world. Granted, you can lower the world level now, but when I was playing, you couldn't. So my whole world actually outleveled me, and I literally just couldn't defeat normal enemies. I kind of goofed on that one, and I just kind of never went back. Like he kind of wasn't even a villain too. True. Every time I see a new character, I got reminded myself it's not worth going back. Yeah, I've just kind of I got the characters I wanted, other than Clara in Honkai, and I was like, yeah, I got what I wanted. You want a diamond? Well, it's all yours. Yeah, and Zenless is starting to do the thing that I hated the Honkai for. I hate it when they re-release the same character, but they're like, well, it's a different skin, and this version of the character is an S rank versus their A rank version, or a 5-star versus their 4-star. Like, it's, I don't know. I don't like it when they do that, because it's like, I have an A rank Piper, you know, and I build the crap out of this A rank Piper, and I freaking love Piper. But then, like, you know, a few months down the road, they're like, hey, we're bringing an S rank Piper, and she's no longer a big melee. She's actually a ranged this and that. And I'm like, but that's not Piper, though, you know? I don't know. I just don't like it when they re-release characters with quote-unquote different abilities. I like the hidden secrets within the towns because I love finding them. Oh yeah, like all the trash cans and whatnot. Sage in a barrel, which is in like every single Hoyo game. Those were pretty fun. Or finding those drawings around the snow planet. And when you found all the drawings, you actually got those silly sketches you could use as portraits, avatar portraits, or whatever. Those were fun. Yeah. Put my hair up too. Get out of my face. We getting tired of that Starly screech yet? I don't like is Genshin Impact because to beat most harder bosses, you need to have the best characters fully maxed with complete perfect build. Yeah, I think I got to the point with Genshin. I still think I'm like 2 or 3 lands behind. I think I had just finished the lightning area. I don't remember what that place was called. I just finished it, and I finished the lady who pulls the big old lightning sword out of her boobies. And I needed to start farming ability, like I needed to start farming items to level up my characters, and I was able to get like one of my characters up, and like he was carrying everybody because everybody else was like hitting enemies with wiffle bats and it hurt or pool noodles, whatever. And I don't know. It just got to the point where my one character couldn't carry for full boss fights that I needed for certain items, and I started feeling like I needed to pay money to either get certain characters or I was SOL, you know? Aratakito? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I remember that one off the top of my head. I honestly don't remember where I left off in Genshin. Send him. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't think I ever actually officially met that guy story-wise, but I've seen him in like one of the events was you were like cooking for everybody and like they were like part of a group that you cooked for. I remember seeing him during that, and I remember I think there was a New Year's event as well he showed up for, but I don't really know him. The Lightning Island? Is he? Maybe I didn't finish the Lightning Island because I don't remember him down there. I really don't. And it's literally been so long since I played Genshin. Leader of a gang? Boop. I think, if I remember correctly, in Genshin, one of the last times I did pulls, I think I had actually gotten the Lightning Kitsune lady. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. But I remember I got her, and she was actually a really good pairing for Diluc, which was my main guy that was just wiping the floors with people. So I was trying to build those two together, but it was just really difficult because I only had one character that was actually leveled. Inazuma. Yeah, that was the area. Oh, you know what? I remember. I think I was near the part of the island that looked like it was like a coral reef above water. I was kind of in that area. Jump, jump, jump. I don't know why there's a part of me that kind of wants to open up Genshin on the side and see what the last thing I was doing was. You know, because she looked cool. I didn't even use her, just wanted her. I remember I did a lot of like just random pulls before I finished playing. I know I got a lot of 5 stars, but are all still like level 1. I remember one of the last ones I got was the Tanuki girl that's always like super sleepy. I remember that was one of them. And then I don't remember off the top of my head. I got Gaming, I remember that. I had a bad habit of using my wallet to get characters. It's one reason I try to not play those games, because I'm just so bad at not spending money. I remember when I got Gaming, I was like, I really need to level him. I think he'll be good with Diluc and Kitsune Girl, who I can't remember the name of. Oh, you know who was one of my main characters as well? It was Diluc, the Kitsune lady, and the wind crane woman. Oh, I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name, but I used the crap out of her. Like, I got her when she was first. So I had actually started playing Genshin for real when she was available, and she was actually one of the first pulls I got. Hold on. Now I kind of want to look her up. Shan Yoon. This lady. Oh, hold on. This lady. Yeah, I started playing Genshin when she was available, and I actually got her in one of my first pulls, so I just kind of made her one of my mains. And then somebody said she's really good to use with Diluc, so I started building Diluc as well. Cloud Retainer, that was her name. Oh, that's her god name or whatever. Yeah, the bird lady. Yeah, once I kind of figured out how to use her, like, she was one of my favorites, because, like, you could travel so far with her using her abilities and her jump attack abilities, and I figuring out how to use her making characters jump attack and using Diluc to actually perform the jump attacks. I started figuring out how to do so much damage. It was insane. But I just started reaching that point where my damage was no longer insane and things were starting to one-shot me. I actually almost started playing again because one of my nieces started playing and she wanted somebody to play with. I almost went back. Almost. Like my normal ability? I don't even remember what numbers I was hitting. I don't think I ever got to hundreds of thousands, but maybe tens. My numbers were never that big. I played for the good portion of a year before I started playing Honkai and then I started playing Zenless. I was account level 49. I don't remember what level I got to. I assume you mean, isn't that the adventure level or world level or whatever it was called? I don't remember what I got to. I think I had gotten to 40-ish, somewhere around there. I guess I could always just check my Hoyo thing. Gadzooks! Starlies! Who'd have thought? Another email I don't remember. I think I did the same thing. I think my Genshin and Zenless are on one thing, and my Honkai is on. So they're on the same email, but for some reason they decided when you type in your email and password, that's one account. But when you sign in by pushing the Google account button, that's even though it's the same email, it's a separate account, which is so stupid. But yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna push A and move forward with one hand and search my Honkai account with my other hand here. Hoyo Lab! Let's see. I have read. I consent to the collection of my data. It's fine. I don't care anymore. Nobody cares. Alright, let's see here. My Hoyo account. Oh no, so pushing the button is my star rail. Oops. So on my star rail, I have 22 characters unlocked. Can I see? That's not the right monkey! How dare you, Chimchar? How dare you? Yeah, I got it. Let's see. All characters. My characters. Oh yeah, I got the Trailblazer, Natasha. Natasha, I used her for everything. I mean, I think she was my only healer, but I used her in every party. Jeopard, Kafka, Himiko, Yukong, Su Shang. I don't remember her. Hook. I remember I got Hook. I was really happy about that. I did get Clara. Oh yeah, I got her. I got Clara with Bailu, the little dragon girl. I remember that actually. It was like the last time I played. Both level 1, so I never leveled them. That's funny. See, now I wonder if I level up or go to my Hoyo lab over here. Let's see. Hold on, gotta pick my Chimchar. Let's see. Hoyo lab. Rude. Oh yeah, see, this one's just immediately logged in. Let's see here. Genshin Impact. How do I... Where's, like, my account? There it is. Genshin Impact. Yeah, so you can kind of see. I pull this over here in the corner. So yeah, my main team was Zhuyuan, Diluc, Yai Miko, and Rosaria. I kind of swapped out Rosaria and Tartaglia, but I was very bad at it. The hell is even this? This is me looking at my my Hoyoverse stuff while I shiny hunt for a Chimchar. That's what this is. Then I reset, add to the reset timer, and go again. Ah, yeah. Yeah, because I think, like, my Zhuyuan and Diluc are level 80. Yaimiko and Rosario are level 70. Everyone else is, like, level 60. Level 40. 40. Yeah. I remember I got Aloy and I never used her. Let's see here. Who are all my level 1s I just never touched? Yume Mizuki. I don't even remember her. I don't think I ever even met her. Dea? She looks familiar. Catching. Ianson. There's my Gaming. Freminent? Yeah, most of these I just got and just never touched because I was only working on like 4 characters. There's the Tanuki girl. It's always sleepy. Yeah. Let's see. Exit out of that. Can I see my Zenless? I can. That's not the right one. Get out of here. Coming. Shinki, Kia, and Thoma all 4 stars? Heck yeah. I'll show you my main on Zenless. Let's see here. Pull this over here. I mean, as you can see, I have a whole bunch at level 60. Exclusive channel? Oh, they've got new people. Who are these? Ayelin? I don't know her. On you? Don't know him. Yeah, apparently there's new stuff going on that I'm not aware of. Let's see. All agents. There's my Piper. Yeah, like look at that. 6. Piper, Lucy. Let's see. Piper, Lucy, Bernice, and Caesar are kind of my main team. But lately I've been kind of supplementing Lucy for Alice because Alice has been a huge bonus to the team. But yeah, Piper will always be my number 1. A robot guy with the 2 guns. Oh, that was Billy. As you can see, I used Billy almost none. Level 10. And then Seth I never used. Grace I never used. I just unlocked Trigger the last time I played, so I haven't leveled her at all. But I did I wanted to add her to the team because I think she has good synergy with how Piper plays. And then, yeah. Well, that's kind of funny. You can actually see my Ellen was wearing the skin. So is my Astriel. That's interesting. That's not the right one! No, yeah, Billy was super funny. I liked him. Nekomato was one I wanted to build, but she would basically take the place of Piper, so I never really did. Stages of the story. I only ever used her during the story, and if she wouldn't have taken the place of Piper, I think I would have tried to build her. But Piper's my on field damage dealer, and that's what Nekomata also is. Yeah. So very good at remembering character names. I'm only good at remembering when I like characters. When it's just like passing characters, that's when I'm like, oh, you know, that one that had the face and the skin, you know? That one? Whole lore of all 3 Dark Souls games off by heart. I mean, same, but not the games. You asked me about World of Warcraft, anything pre-Cataclysm, I could go for days. After Cataclysm, it's not important. It's all fan fiction. It doesn't exist. It's like everything after season 3 of Ruby. There's only 3 seasons of Ruby. Everything after that is Rooster Teeth fan fiction. I'm just firing shots over here. of what I know of the South Park episode. I stand by what I said. That South Park episode is the best thing that ever happened to Warcraft. 100%. There was nothing wrong with that episode. It's all truth. Friggin' love that episode. Alright, now scroll over it with your mouse cursors and right click. I think the funniest thing about that episode is being a Warcraft player and knowing all the things that they said wrong, all the abilities and stuff that they don't have as the certain classes is so infuriating, but knowing it was South Park, they did that on purpose. It was so funny. So it's got two layers of humor. Those who do play Warcraft and those who don't. The Sword of a Thousand Truths. Oh. Yeah, but he's the one that pissed himself in the middle of the battle. Yep, pretty much. I go poop in my pants. He had like very, very high end level gear. A bit around RuneScape. I haven't played RuneScape since it first came out. That doesn't put a date stamp on me. I played old school RuneScape before it was old school. I played it when it was just RuneScape. Friggin' holy cow. Dang, look. Yeah, I'm just that old. I used to get off school, go to the public library. Ah! Why did that double? Hello? What was that? Does that mean I have to drink too? 1 second. That was weird. I don't know why it doubled up like that. That was crazy. Actually, I do know why it happened. Hold on. Let me, if I mute that, we should be good now. That was my own fault. Delicious. Thank you, thank you. You know, one day we will get past this tall grass area. It'll happen. Funny monkey. Nope. We have reached the big 3-0. It's amazing. We've done this 30 times now. Holy crap. And have like 10 hours in the game and not be past getting to the starter. True. I mean, technically, it's only going to say I have like 10 minutes in the game because I never actually save. But seriously. Yeah, you've been playing Shining Pearl for like 30 hours, man. You really liking that game? I mean, probably. I haven't gotten past the first forest. What do you mean? I don't even have a Pokemon yet. Good day, sir. See, the thing that I'm not looking forward to, well, I'm both looking forward to it and not looking forward to it, is I kind of mentioned it before. While this is going to be my starter, my main Pokemon almost always ends up being Gardevoir, and I'm fighting myself if I want to try and hunt down a shiny Routes in order to get a shiny Gardevoir. Because I don't think I've ever actually had a shiny Gardevoir before. I think it'd be fun. I don't even know what colors Gardevoir is. Shiny. I was talking today about how they wanted Pokemon to be real, but they really don't. I'd hate to live in a Pokemon world. You know, I can see both sides because it's like, yeah, you as you are right now would hate that because, like, friggin' electric mice and friggin' rock boulder worms and stuff. Like, it's friggin' terrifying. But if you had lived in that world, that would just be your everyday life, you know? So it's like if you wish for it now, yeah, that'd be terrifying. But if you wish that it was always a thing, it would just be normal. It'd just be whatever. Just be Tuesday. Shiny Gardevoir looks amazing. Well, here's the thing. Should I look it up and see, or should I be surprised and just hunt it? She got blue hair and like a white dress. Ooh. So basically just replaces the green with blue. It's interesting. See, now I feel like I do need to see. Shiny Gardevoir. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm mostly getting fan art that I probably can't show on stream, but... Okay. It's kind of a light blue, too. That's actually really cool. I might have to do that. This is gonna turn into like a shiny only stream. That's be the longest stream ever. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Beedrill. I do like Beedrill. I never really use Beedrill much. Like I said, I always tend to go for Caterpie and friggin' Butterfree myself. But I remember Beedrill has that whole thing. I don't know if it's a thing anymore, but I remember in old Pokemon games, Beedrill used to have like a higher critical chance. And you'd always do that multi-hit ability, and you could sometimes like crit 3 or 4 times in a row. I remember that. Every bug Pokemon card, literally every card. That's amazing. That's actually awesome. Getting all the old and new ones, getting the holographics and stuff. I wish I still had some of my cards. Like, I used to have like 2 or 3 decks of all the original cards. I bet you there were some in those decks that are actually worth so much money nowadays. But, I mean, hindsight's 2020, you know. As a kid, they were just cards, doesn't matter. You didn't think in 30 years there would be anything. Nice. Goodness. I'll be yawning. Nope. Next. You know, knowing my luck, I've actually like saved in the wrong spot and I've like hard locked that I can't get a shiny or something. And I'm gonna be doing this for like 4 weeks, and then some random person's gonna show up and be like, "Hey, just so you know, the way you saved, you actually can't get a shiny." I'm gonna be like, "God dang it!" Let us pass. You know what? I wonder. I want to try something. I'm gonna pull this out and grab this. So if I could use this instead of my Joy-Cons, that would actually be kind of amazing. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna do a quick settings thing. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on pause. Bluetooth, no. Controllers and sensors. Oh no. I don't think that'll work. Alright, maybe I can't. Never mind. Just kidding. LOL, JK. I was gonna see if I could use one of my wireless Xbox controllers and hook it up, but I guess Nintendo's stingy. You can only use theirs. Let me get the shiny from there. I figure I'm just gaffing. Guffaw. $34. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. A shiny lock? So I know a Nuzlocke is basically just random. I don't know exactly what it is. I just know it's like randomized stuff. Is a shiny lock like you can only catch shiny Pokemon? Only use shiny Pokemon. You know what's funny is I was actually thinking about that when I was thinking about streaming this one. Because it's like, I'm already trying to get a shiny starter. What if I make a rule where I can only defeat Pokemon and I can only capture shinies? I'm probably not the first person to think of that, I'm sure, but that just means my Chimchar is gonna be just beefed out before even the first gym. Just gonna be just a gorilla. But I mean, I'm not like I've been playing Pokemon for years and years and years, but I was never like a hardcore Pokemon player. So I don't know like all the hunting methods and all the like what was the one called with the eggs? The the Masuda method, I think. There's like that one, and then there's like all sorts of different things you can do. But I don't know how to do all those. So I would be running around like an idiot, whereas other people would know what they're doing. I did it in Ultra Sun, and the first while was so hard with only a shiny Grubbin. Oof. Oh, I didn't see the monkey. You're not shiny. Sun and Moon. I don't remember if I ever played the Ultra versions. Sun and Moon. I don't remember how far I got. I know I beat him, but I don't remember if I ever really did a lot of hunting in those ones. Yeah, when I do shiny hunting, it's usually just me running around in grass. Like, I don't know how to do. I almost never get the shiny charm because, like, I never catch enough Pokemon. So don't you have to, like, fill out the Pokedex to get the shiny charm? By far the hardest games? Why is that? Why dost thou say such? Do enlighten. Those were the last ones on 3DS, weren't they? Yeah. I don't even know where my 3DS is. I never got rid of it. I still have it somewhere, but... meh. I think I'm ready for some more macaroni. I think next ad break, I'm gonna go get some. Yep, yep. Mac and cheese with some cheddar wursts. Oh my god. Oh yeah, well. Now I'm at 37. Welcome back. The time it took me to beat the final boss. Dang. Dang, son. So a good while ago, I joined a stream by mistake for like 10 seconds. And then a few hours later, I noticed someone gifted me a tier 1 sub and I don't even watch them. It's funny when that happens. Because sometimes I'll raid out and then they'll raid into somebody I've never seen before or something. And because technically I've been in their stream, you count as somebody who's like been a viewer. And if you count as a viewer in somebody else's stream, anytime somebody gifts a sub, it just does, a die roll and you can randomly get a gifted sub. And there's been a time or two where I'll get gifted subbed to somebody I've never even heard of. And I'm like, oh, well, I better go say hi, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, because you can do directed gifted subs, but there's also just when you do like the 5 or 10 or whatever, it just chooses out of random. Yeah, there's both. Yeah, Durf likes to do random subs. Sometimes he'll do directed ones, but most of the time he'll do random ones. He's pretty cool. We like Durf around here. Down, bam, bam. Ever heard of surprise? Ah! I scare easy. Is he like the knight circumference? I hear he gets around. Alright, ads are going. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go grab some more macaroni. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Then I'm gonna grab some macaroni. BRB! have returned. Nom 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 nom. Oh, maybe. There we go. Not my joke. And Action Entertainment Games Arc, the Knights of whatever, I don't remember the name. Oak something. Start with some sir and then something to make a joke. Yeah. Alright. Back to the grind. George, go lay down. Lay down. I've gotten food, so the dog needs to stare at me. You're gonna share that with me, Ryan. Circumference. Yeah. Circumference and his favorite food, pie. Huh? Huh? No, I do have to admit, I didn't come up with that one. I remember that one from, I think it was the anime Fire Force. I haven't watched that one in a long time. Yeah. Oh, hi, Oreo. What are you doing? Oh, hi, Simba. What are you doing? Fracking. Very excellent. That was the yolk of the day. Hi, Oreo. Got cats up here now. So I go get food, and suddenly all the animals really like me. It's weird. Quite the coincidence. Real knee slappers. Alright, Oreo. I've told you time and time again, no going up there. Hold on. Ah. Right now, I don't want either of you up there. Nope. Stay out of the window. I keep pulling my shades and stuff down when they go up there. Big 4-0. Only a couple thousand more to go. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it's only a couple hundred. Or, I could be really unlucky and a couple 100,000. You never know. So the big question is, if this briefcase didn't have 3 Pokeballs in it, like, would these 2 kids just be screwed? Like, the next day they'd be like, and in the news, two bodies were found in Viridian Forest, pecked to death by Starly. Like, Because these Starly just come in like they're just raw. They're basically just pigeons. Yeah, but they're like pigeons with wind powers. Like, yeah, I could probably like take out a pigeon myself, but I don't know if I could take out a pigeon that could cause a tornado. Yeah, Spearow are evil. They proved that in like episode 1 of the Pokemon series. We got killed Ash. I remember that. That scarred me as a kid. Oop. Back in my day, in the first episodes of Pokemon, when Ash was actually 10 years old and not an immortal being. I guess Sparrow was the first one, then Spearow was the evolution. If I remember. Ash has been 10 for 25 years. I know. I wish I was 10 for 25 years. That'd be great. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Poke Farms. That's what I'm doing. 42 set resets in, just getting started. Aw, yeah. I'm brand new to all this, so I'm not new to Pokemon. I'm just new to like actually hunting for shinies. So, welcome to my first attempt at doing this. Oh yeah, we're doing it. My first ever shiny starter. How many shinies have I collected thus far? I think, to my knowledge, across all the Pokemon games I've played, I think I've caught maybe 4 or 5. But I've never really kept track. The ones I'm certain of, I remember I got a shiny Eevee, which turned into an Umbreon at some point. I don't remember which Pokemon game it was. And I got a shiny oh, it's been a minute. The drawing one. The one that has a tail for no, its tail isn't a brush. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called because I nicknamed it and I don't remember the original name. Smeargle! Yeah, I got a shiny Smeargle at one point. And then I got a shiny mushroom one. I also don't remember its name. I'm not a hardcore Pokemon player. I played Pokemon just for fun back in the day, so don't judge me. They still have them or they lost to time. If I could find the game cartridges, I'm sure I would still have them. Because I've never thrown out those games or traded those games in. So somewhere in my closet of old and ancient things, I probably still have them. Actually, some of them... I think some of them might be in my Pokemon home, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a good chance they're in there. I haven't checked in a while. I never played Sword and Shield. I played a little bit of Sword, but I haven't actually, beat it. And that was when it first came out, so... It's on my list of ones I actually want to play. Talking about shiny account, yeah, they're kind of different category. 24 in one account, like 10 in Scarlet. How about Violet? So Scarlet and Violet are kind of weird for me because I don't know. I didn't really enjoy how Scarlet felt. Maybe I just needed a good break from Pokemon, and maybe I'll play it again and try again. Because I've been wanting to play Pokemon again, and this is kind of the result of that. I want to play Pokemon, but I'm stuck here until I get a shiny starter. Help! So, we'll see. We shall see. And yeah, I've done it 4 times and I hate it. Yeah, it just, I don't know, they kind of screwed with the Pokemon formula a little too much. And it just didn't feel good to play. And I kind of maybe chalked that up to maybe I just played too many Pokemons in a row and I just needed a break. But I mean, if it's kind of the consensus, then maybe I'll just do this one in Sword and just ignore Scarlet. Did not enjoy it. Fair enough. Take a bite real fast while they're walking. So this will be my first run of Shining Pearl. I have cleared Pearl before when it was, Pearl. But that was a long time ago, and I barely remember this. The only thing I remember from Pearl when I originally played it is Cynthia and how her battle theme still gives me PTSD. That's all I remember. But this is my first run of Shining Pearl. I have not played the remake. I've played Shining Pearl for a grand total of like 10 hours, but this is as far as I've gotten because of, well, you know. She low-key did not get any weaker in the remake. That's, you know what? I'm looking forward to it. To be honest, I haven't fought Cynthia since I was a kid, or well, younger. I don't remember when Pearl came out, but it's been long enough that it felt like eons ago, and it's gonna feel like retribution being an adult and being able to build my own team properly and probably getting wrecked by her again. It'll be justice. Just wipe the floor with her if I can. I probably won't be able to, but it'll be great if I can. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna like hear Cynthia's battle theme, and it's just gonna bring back all the trauma and terror from the first time. Oh no. I remember I probably fought her multiple tens of times, and she would just wipe the floor with me. You have a favorite Pokemon? Are you asking like a favorite Pokemon in general, or do you mean like a Pokemon game? Like in general? Gardevoir. Routes Curlia Gardevoir. Because I remember when they were first introduced in... Oh, which one was it Ruby and Sapphire they were first introduced? I remember when they were first introduced, and I just loved their design. And like I was never big into psychic Pokemon, but after Routes and Gardevoir, I don't know, I just freaking loved their design. I loved the idea, and then the fairy thing came along, and I don't know. I just loved Gardevoir. Anytime Routes or whatever is available in a game, I almost always make them my main. Like even in this one, I'm hunting for a shiny starter, but I'm gonna get a Routes right away. I'm gonna get me my Gardevoir. Gardevoir, my main. I love Gardevoir. Hardest fight was Ultra Necrozma. That part was stupid difficult. Necrozma was Moon. Sun and Moon, wasn't it? He was like that like negative energy Pokemon thing. I don't fully remember. You can't get routes in this game till after the story? Really? I could have swore in Pearl there was like a patch of grass that had like a really, really low chance to get a routes. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have swore that was a thing. But you can transfer one in by catching one in the early area of Scarlet and transferring it over via Pokemon Home. Not in the Sinnoh Pokedex, therefore you need a National Dex to have it be able to spawn. Oh. That's so weird. I swear... I like I said, it's been so long since I've played the Pokemon games, maybe I'm just crossing over games in my memories. Like, I swear I had a Gardevoir fighting the Elite Four as Dawn. But I could just be getting my wires crossed. I really could be. The Ultra games, to be specific, there's a Mega Hard. Oof. I don't think I ever did the Necrozma fights. I don't know. Maybe remember things about a save file you had in the national Pokedex, because you can get one, but after you get the national. Isn't the national Pokedex something you get after you defeat the Elite Four? Or is that the one where you need to complete the Pokedex and then you get the national dex? Oh, it's after beating the Elite Four and seeing every Pokemon in Sinnoh not catching. Oh, okay. About Route 203 and 204 that has a route. It's stupid rare. I'm getting mixed signals. Routes will not spawn until you get the national Pokedex. I do. Okay, so I do remember. So I used to have one of those fold-up maps on my wall. I do remember there were. It might have been Pearl, but I remember there were other games where some routes will have like two different lists of Pokemon that could spawn. There was the list for like the game, and then there's the list for like after certain conditions were met. So like either beating the Elite Four or National Dex and stuff. So that could be it. So I mean, I'm not against farming Route 203 and 204 to see, but I don't want to spend too much time on it if it's just absolutely guaranteed routes will not spawn, so. Like, I may be new to shiny hunting, but I am not new to being a stubborn farmer. I will spend hours doing the same thing if it means I've got 1% chance to do something. I looked on Reddit and people say you can get it early. This son has no Pokedex entry in the Sinnoh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a foolproof check. And by foolproof I mean I'm gonna ask Grok. Because Grok has never let me down, except for all the times it has. In Pokemon Shining Pearl, can I catch a routes early on, or do I have to unlock the National Dex? There's a chance you can get it via an overworld encounter in the underground, but it can't spawn in grass. Alright, let's see. In Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, you cannot catch routes in the wild until after you have unlocked the National Pokedex. Here's the breakdown. Routes is not available in the Sinnoh Pokedex, the regional one you will find during the main story. It only appears via the Pokemon outbreaks that spawn in the Grand Underground after beating the Elite Four and obtaining the National Pokedex. Even then, routes is exclusive to only a few specific hideaways in the Grand Underground. Dazzling Cave, Stargleam Cavern, Glacial Cavern, sometimes Fountain Spring or Icy Cave, but much rarer. Before the post-game / National Dex, no routes in the wild, no routes from eggs unless you trade Pokemon holding an Everstone or Destiny Knot, no in-game trades or gifts that give routes. So in the standard playthrough, you must beat the Elite Four, see all 151 Sinnoh-related Pokemon, and then go to the Grand Underground to have a chance to catch routes during an outbreak in one of the following hideaways listed above. That is what Grok says. And Grok's usually pretty good about knowing stuff. Any chance you hit an overworld encounter, you can't spawn in grass. Hi, map. Boom, confirmed you needed the National Dex. Yeah, okay, so Reddit is low-key just dumb and not surprised. You know, I used to use... Oh, I didn't see. Oh, okay, yeah. I used to use Reddit a lot, but I just ran into so many people that were just more rage baiters than anything else that I just gave up. And to be honest, ever since I started using Twitter and I actually got a blue check mark and I got the upgraded version of Grok, I've been using Grok for so much. It's kind of insane the amount of information I get. It's great. I love it. Hashtag not sponsored, but wish I was. But right next to it, it does say where you can catch it when it's available. Route 203 and 204, both areas are accessible very early. So you are correct, but it also says when they're available, which means national decks. So you were right, but not about it being available all the time. Man, you almost got my hopes up. I was thinking I was going to be getting a routes super early. That'd have been amazing. Transfer it over. Let me do a quick reset on this one, and I'll check my Pokemon Home. Because I haven't opened that in a while. I don't even know what's in there, if anything. I'm going to add to the marker, but we're actually going to come over to my Pokemon Home real fast. Kind of want to check in here. Pokemon Home? Maybe? I honestly don't remember. I think I mostly used my Pokemon Home when I was playing Sun and Moon. I agree. Pokebank is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was Pokebank and then it's swapped over. I remember that. Oh my gosh. Yes, I agree. Collection and trading. Oh, that's good to know. Please wait. Number deposit 767. 694. Holy cow. That's stuff from Pearl, Sword, Eevee. Or is these just the games that I have? Oh yeah, that's just the games I have. Yes. The best method of trading is buy a home since it's free. Okay. I have a lot of Japanese names. I did a lot of random trading, it looks like. Score Bunny? Well, that's a Sword and Shield one. I don't remember most of these. Oh, hey, that's my shiny, what? what's it called? Holy cow. Really had a shiny Ninetales. The normal shiny legendaries at the bottom. Yeah, but these all came from a .tv. I don't think they're legit. Yeah, I always just kind of put them in the bank because I was like, yeah, it's probably not legit. I don't want to. How do I see my next box? Like box 2. Is to search their name. Yeah, I think that guy, I think he dupes Pokemon. I remember I looked it up one time because I got that through it was one of those just random trades. I looked it up and there's no way that's legit. This one, I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know. I don't know how to tell most of the time. The only ones I know are legit are this one, because I caught it and I bred it and all that fun stuff. And can I really not see my other boxes? Is this the only box I have? Or is it because I'm not paying for it, I can't see my other boxes? Based on data to the right, but you only have the free version, so you only access the first 30. What is this G? What does that mean? Is that Pokemon Go? Means Pokemon Go. Oh, okay. Apparently Oh, so these are actually from other places. So these were traded in. Okay. I was going to say, I don't even remember playing Pokemon Go. But the Go Seal is usually valued less than Pokemon from mainline games. Fair enough. I wish I could see more. Oh well. So I guess I did have more shinies, though I guess these ones don't really count because I don't think these ones are legit. I know that one's legit because I caught that one. And that was my main... I remember I made this one to start farming shinies because it's got the False Swipe, the Odor Sleuth, Recycle, and the Icicle Spear. So do as much damage as I could, recycle berries to get the PP back, and... Yeah, I remember I built him specifically for hunting shinies, but I don't remember actually doing it. Maybe I'll have to pay for home again and see if see what I have in all my other boxes. How do I get out of this? There we go. Quit. Other boxes start. You need to download the mobile app. Just got back into my Honkai account, did a temple, and got a 5-star. Nice. Well, maybe that's what I'll do. Can I see all Pokemans? So if I have a shiny, would it tell me? What is that? Oh, that's the Mega. Okay. Interesting. It just tells me what games they can be from. Okay. Well, I want to find one I know I have a shiny of, and I just want to see. No, not Hoenn. Maybe it was Hoenn? This one. Yeah, this is one I had shiny of. Breloom. Wait, it tells you on the Pokemon. Or wait. Shiny. Okay, so if you do, you can push the start button down at the bottom. So yeah, I have a shiny Breloom. Because the other ones, it's grayed out, so I'm assuming because I don't have it. So technically I could see, but I don't want to sit here and scroll through them all. Yeah, I'd have to actually see the boxes. Okay, back to the hunt. I'll have to get the mobile app and maybe pay for home, access everything, and see what I put in there. Because I think, honestly, most of those 700 was just me moving everything I could from like my 3DS and stuff onto this, just so they were available for me. Because I remember doing that, moving everything to the bank and from the bank to home or something like that. And take a look before purchasing the subscription. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'm going to get that downloading right meow while I move forward and stuff. Let's see. Play Store. Search. Pokemon Home. Install. True. And you know what's funny is one thing that I've never changed, because sometimes I'll bring my my other screen over, like if I'm looking up stuff. Let's see here. So like when I was looking at Grok, I pull my thing over. One of my bookmarks is still Pokemon Forever. I remember I used to do a lot of trading on there with people. But that was so freaking long ago. I'm surprised I still have that as a bookmark, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, open that up. Oh, I hope I know all my login credentials. Should be pretty easy, I'm sure. Boop. Big 5-0, baby! 50 in! Only like 2 or 3 more to go, right? We're that lucky today? Pokemon Home. Before you're at odds. English language, please. Which region do you live in? North America. USA West. Yes. Forward. Let's go, Tommy. That's my birthday. I'm ancient. I actually have to scroll for my birth year now. I agree to everything. I agree. I agree. Link my Nintendo account. Check on the Nintendo Switch. Okay, let's see here. Yes, I know which account I want to link. Link account. Maybe. That's give me a hell of a loading screen. Oh, there we go. Enter password. Sign in. What's going on? Dang it. Alright. Link to Pokemon Home and start. We're able to verify that both Nintendo Switch version of Pokemon Home and the mobile device version of Pokemon Home are being used in this account. Touchscreen of the version you've been using. Nintendo Switch removed device match ID label below. Hold on. Apparently, I need to go back to my Pokemon Home and actually hide my screen real fast. Hi. I gotta double check some support ID stuff. 1 second. Yeah, I'm really good at doxing myself or leaking all of my information, so I don't want to do that anymore. Let's see. Well, looks like the right one. It's happened before. No, I'm just really dumb. I used to not have a hide screen button, and I used to just look up stuff while I was on stream. And, you know, I've not leaked anything important. It's just, you know, like codes to like, you know, game lobbies and stuff. And I'm just dumb. So I take extra precaution. Alright, that looks like the right code. Pretty sure it's the right code. Alright, back to Shining Pearl. Hasn't leaked anything important. Big ol' yet at the end there. Okay, I keep pushing yes, but it's not doing it. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Maybe it's loading. Don't want to push yes too many times and break something. Though I guess I can't call myself a true streamer if I haven't at least doxed myself once, right? Hi, Dragonite. How's it going? Welcome to the party. Oh, that's a Pokemon I've never had, actually. I don't think I've ever actually had a Dragonite. Thank you for reminding me. I'll have to add that to the list of ones I should catch. If I can. Also not in the Pokedex? Well, frick. I'll still add it to the list. For the National Dex. Yeah, Dragonite's a Gen 1. It's Dragonite's for us old people to remember. It's funny is I always used to think that Dragonites always had a little mail bag because I remember the first time I ever saw Dragonite was the one from the Mew movie where he's delivering mail. So I thought that was just part of the Pokemon. But I'm just young and dumb. My family is spared. For now, they are spared. Once I get my national Dex, though. Okay, so my Pokemon Home keeps having an error. Do I have to have the one on the Switch running while I use the home one? Or the mobile one? Or is my game just being weird? Your daytime job is a mailman? Aw, yeah. Oh, no, I restarted my home and now it's downloading stuff, so maybe it was just me. I'm dumb. Downloading extra data. Bam, 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 bam. Chaw. Darn you, funny monkey. Be the right funny monkey. Eh. Oh, hey, look at that. It worked. Apparently, I have 79,000 points. Whatever that is. Pokemon not in your basic box. 737. You shiny hunting or just going for better stats? I am going for a shiny starter. I had the unfortunate moment of realizing that you could get a shiny starter in this one, and that's all she wrote. That's all I needed to hear, and now here we are. Godspeed. True. Dang it. That's so weird. In a one-on-one fight. Caterpie. Yeah, probably Caterpie. Probably the only one. So all the other ones would kick your trash or kidnap you. Nope, not that one. I almost picked a turtle. Well, they're stupid, but their psychic abilities can literally explode your brain inside of their skull on accident. So I don't want to be near that. Yeah, Psyduck, I'm pretty sure, would sneeze and probably kill everyone in like a 10-mile radius on accident. Isn't he literally known for that? And Wurmple? Isn't Wurmple just, a reskinned Caterpie? One second. I require some macaroni. Um. I mean, if you want to be realistic about it, I don't think you have like a fair chance against any Pokemon. Because even a Caterpie or a Wurmple could like silkstring you or something and like get you all caught up. And like, God forbid it's like a level 10 version and like, they know like other moves. Hell, even like a Pidgey would kick your ass because it'd cause Gust, which gets stuff in your eyes, or if it's big enough, it could blow you away. Tackle, even. And if there's one thing I do know about Pokemon, is they're very deceptively heavy bastards. Gotta be Magikarp. Well, yes and no, because like Magikarp, yeah, it'll splash on you, but like imagine it struggles and then it just accidentally kills you. They can jump over mountains. That is true. I remember that. Eh. Most people, I think most people would lose to most things in the Pokemon world. 'Cause everything's just got some kind of mystical, magical power to kick your ass with. Shedinja, just hit it with fire and it's gone. Isn't Shedinja the one that has like 1 HP but can like dodge everything? It can fly. Fair enough. I don't remember all the stuff about it, but. So only super effective moves hit. Ah, okay. An electric fly swatter. Bzz. Done. What's going on? Yeah. Keep trying to take bites of my macaroni in between little cuts. It's really good macaroni, okay? Alright, I'm gonna let my hair down. Hair has been released. I mean, if you live in a world with Pokemon, I think the human race just adapted to be more resilient in that universe, world, whatever. So maybe getting an electric shock from a thunderbolt isn't anywhere near as damaging to that human race as it would be to, like, us, you know? I mean, I don't know about you, but I've never been blasted off into space, you know, by a mouse. And Team Rocket's blasting off again. What's up, George? You need some pets, is that what it is? Hair all over my bed, though. Was just super savage to everyone. I mean, the first person he meets is Misty, and he steals her bike. And then he just, you know, dogs on her for the rest of the time they know each other. So, yeah. It's like, hey, I'm just going to bully this girl for the entire time I know her. And yet he still never repaid her for her bike. Broke that thing and said, "Yeah, don't worry, I'll pay you back," and then never did. At least as long as I watched the show, he never did. Gonna do live. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Snap guy. I don't remember his name either. Boop. Oh, we're in the 60s now. Very evil to Misty. Well, you know what they say, young boys, they bully the girls that they like, I don't know if they ever... Is Ash even still part of Pokemon? I haven't watched the show in years. I don't even know, he isn't anymore. Kind of figured. There's no way they're still using Ash. I mean, Ash and Pikachu were kind of the staples of the show forever. I mean, I can't really speak. I think the last time I actually watched Pokemon, Ash had he had barely met up with friggin' Entei and stuff. And that's in Gen 2. So I can't even talk. I was more of a Pokemon gamer than a Pokemon watcher. As a character, it was really good. Oh, very cute, very cute. $62. Yeah, maybe I'll have to check out X and Y. I've been starved for things to watch recently. Maybe I should give Pokemon a try again. Wasn't allowed to watch it half the time. Aw. I was a Dragon Ball kid. I was always watching Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. It's your favorite? Hell yeah. Dragon Ball is the anime of all time. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care what anyone else says. If they say they don't like it, that's their wrong opinion. Got in Dragon Ball as an adult. Absolutely love it, though. Heck yeah. I grew up with Dragon Ball Z. That was my lifeblood. I was there when the show was being written. I grew up through the Frieza, the friggin'... Holy crap, I'm forgetting words. The Saiyan saga, the Frieza saga, Android and Cell. having to wait till 6 p.m. on the weekends to get a new episode. Ah, freaking childhood memories, man. Holds the longest fight ever. Nah, that fight only lasted 5 minutes. What are you talking about? Cell Saga. You know, it's kind of funny is I actually, when I was watching the Cell Saga during the Cell games, I actually got grounded as a kid, so I wasn't allowed to watch for like 3 or 4 episodes. And I actually missed the end of the Cell Saga because of that. And I never knew about Gohan just being an absolute Giga Chad. And I never understood growing up why everyone loved Gohan so much because, you know, Krillin was where it was at. Krillin was my homie. I loved Krillin. He was dope. You know, as kids, you find favorites in weird places, but I loved Krillin. Krillin's dope. Still think Krillin's dope. But I never understood why people loved Gohan, and it wasn't for like a good 10 years before one of my friends was like, bro, I don't understand why you just don't, like Gohan as much. Like, he did this and this, and, during the Cell Saga, he's the one who defeated Cell. And in my brain, I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? And he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Remember how he just absolutely destroyed Cell? I'm like, no. And like we had like this weekend long binge of the entire Cell saga, and I finally got to witness the Gohan fighting Cell, and it was one of the greatest sleepovers of all time. And then I understood why everyone really liked Gohan. I do love Piccolo and Vegeta for the main stuff, very basic, but for movies, a lot like odd characters. Yeah. Have you watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I've never actually watched it. I've only seen like clips and TikToks of it. I personally was never a big fan of abridged stuff. Like, I know it can be funny, but I just have an aversion to it because the fan bases are. I just hate it when people are like, the abridged is so much better than the actual thing. It's so much better. Just watch the abridged because it's way better. And I'm just like, I usually don't let fan base stuff affect how I see stuff, but I despised the people that were like, it's so much better. It's way better. So I've never actually watched it. I've only seen clips and TikToks. No way as good as DBZ, but it was funny. Yeah, and I don't doubt that. I've been like I've said, I've seen stuff on it. And it's freaking funny. I've even quoted some abridged stuff, but I just can't bring myself to watch it because it just left such a bad taste in my mouth. I'm always reminded of it. The movie's pretty harmless there. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the one with the friggin' Vegeta and Cooler. He's always kicking him in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? That one I do remember. If you say hit him really, really hard, we should hit him really hard together. I don't think I've seen any on the Broly movie. I don't remember Broly movie ones. Maybe they're just not as popular. There was a lot of Broly flirting with Trunks, if I remember. I could see that. That's weird, but I could see that. Princess Trunks. Have to stop at 69. We're gonna blow right past 69. We're gonna hit it and just go right past it. That's what we're gonna do. Probably. I don't know. Gonna get shiny on 69. If we get shiny on 69, that would be hilarious. We got it on the funny number. New Vegeta? What if he's as strong as old Vegeta? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes. I'm insane. He means saying. Remember my brother said that one out loud. It got me laughing pretty hard. I'm Goku, and I'm insane. He means saying. That was always one thing I found funny with Dragon Ball. It's like, Kami is God. Well, actually, there's like somebody above God who's like the actual God, you know, which is like, oh my gosh, names! You'd think I wasn't a real fan or something. But there's always like somebody higher. It's like, actually, there's somebody above Kami. Actually, there's somebody above them called the King. There's King Kai. Actually, there's somebody above King Kai called the Supreme Kai. Actually, there's somebody above the Supreme Kai. Like, it just wouldn't end. It's like, oh my god. I am the hype. I do remember that. That one was one that was shared a lot. I am the hype. Did I hit the button? I don't remember if I hit the button or not. That's what I get for eating macaroni. I don't remember if I hit the button or not. Oh, Vegeta, now that I think about it. Yeah, it does make sense. I mean, all the ones I can think of from like TikTok were either Goku or Vegeta, so. I'll drop. All right, you have fun. Appreciate you dropping by. Always good to see you. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Take luck. Enjoy the rest of thine day. You know, if anything, this is making me realize I should probably invest in a pro controller. Because I don't have like the little controller to actually like put my Joy-Cons in. I'm literally just like laying back with my Joy-Cons to my sides. Well, not laying back, just sitting back in my chair, but you get what I'm saying. All these squares make a circle. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine. I'm fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Why is that one green? You know, this is kind of weird because I haven't asked Grok anything in a minute and it just loaded another response. And it says in Pokemon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, you can catch routes fairly early in the game. You do not need the National Pokedex. Now Grok is giving me conflicting information. What? Why did you just suddenly say that, Grok? Why? I thought we established Route 203 and 204 right after Ouroboros City after your first gym badge. Routes appears in the tall grass as a regular wild encounter. Routes is part of the Sinnoh Nation. Wait. Routes is part of the Sinnoh Regional Pokedex. It's number 161 in the Sinnoh Dex. Wait, what? But I literally scroll up and it says, no, I. That's weird. Well, it's so confusing, but it's in the Ho index. I don't know, man. I don't even know why it just gave me another response. That was weird. Like, I just looked over and it started scrolling by itself, and there it was. So maybe it was, like, still searching and I didn't realize it? It's still weird. So, wait. The first response says all 151 Sinnoh native Pokemon. But this one is saying it's number 161 in the Sinnoh Dex. So I'm confused. I mean, I guess we won't really be able to tell until I get there, so it's like, whatever. None of this matters. I just realized my mouse has just been up on the screen the entire time. Alright. Let's see if we get the funny monkey on the funny number. Yeah. I have my mouse set so when it's on screen, it'll actually invert the color of the mouse so I can always see it. So like if I leave it there, you'll notice it changes color depending on the color behind it. So I'm always aware of it. So like if I go over this, it turns like black. See? It's kind of a cool little mouse effect so I don't lose it. I usually try to hide it behind my head, but I forgot. Good day, sir. Chimchar. Ah, we didn't get the funny monkey on the funny number. 70 and counting. Yeah, we didn't get the funny monkey on the funny number. Eh. Let's go catch us a red Gyarados. Wow. Pokemon. Yeah. Well, I guess we do have one more funny number. If we can get all the way to 420, maybe we'll get it then. If we get a shiny Chimchar on 420, I'm naming it Blaze It. You realize that. If we don't get it there, we got to hope for 6969. Fair enough. To not get one in the first couple thousand. Yeah, I'm aware. And I am not deterred. I am a I am a Warcraft player at heart. I know the grind. I am one person who can sit there and farm things for hours and hours and hours and hours and not be deterred. So I've got the stubbornness to pull through. But as long as there's a chance, that's all I need. See, the thing is I was more worried about streaming it because I didn't know how entertaining it would be to just sit here and watch somebody reset a game over and over again. But then I realized apparently people do that all the time. So, you know, I'll just give it a good old try. And hey, worst comes to worst, maybe I could do some resets off stream as well, you know? I mean, I would hate to get it off stream, but let me tell you, you guys would be the first ones to know the next day. I'd be like, I'm a guys, guess what? Yeah. Just good old chill streak. I had a will to do these kinds of hunts until I found out how easy it was to automate. How would you automate it? Like, I know there's like, I know you can like, well, I don't know all the technical terms, but I know like this game specifically, like there's a program that can like count the blinks and check the seed and find your ID and all that and like make it so like you can like RNG your way to a shiny Pokemon, but I don't have my brain is too smooth to figure all that out. I can read data from your capture card and send inputs through a $10 microcontroller. That's amazing. I don't think I would ever trust that kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't think they're any malicious, but I don't like downloading stuff that I don't know about. I say as I literally just downloaded a thing to make a counter on my stream, but it is cool though. It is very, very cool. Maybe when I'm a big ol' streamer with a bazillion followers and a bazillion subs, maybe I can afford something like that, you know. But I'm just little old me doing stuff for fun because I enjoy it. And that's the most important bit. Did I push the button? I can't remember. Oh god. That's what happens when I talk while I'm resetting. I don't remember if I pushed the button. I'm gonna assume I did. Yeah, I did watch a video on a guy that had the program that like literally counted the blinks of the characters and was able to like devise what his trainer ID was, a secret ID, his game seed, all that stuff. And he was able to have like a timer as to when to push A at the exact moment to actually get a shiny starter. It's freaking insane. Like, it's cool that people figure that stuff out, but goddamn, that is insane. Like a stretch. Alright, button. Boop. Stretch. Oh. Oh, that was a good crack in the back. Oh. I don't have any cats under my chair. Let's scoot forward a bit. Mustache. I mustache you a question. Was it worth it? Yeah, see? Yeah. Goodness. Mm-hmm. Sorry, folks. Yeah. 75. You know, I'm glad I went out of my way to actually find a GIF of the shiny Chimchar. Because, to be honest, I didn't know what a Chimchar looked like until I found that. So I would have been flying blind. And it's not massively different. So there's a good chance I probably would have been like, that's not the shiny one. And reset it. So I guess they do give off the sparkles when you release them, so that would help. Excuse me. Oh, Tommy. I don't remember why I named you Tommy. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. That's not shiny. Man. One day I will leave this forest. It'll happen. Dang it. You will never see your red Gyarados, Tommy. We're gonna be sitting here, resetting, till the end of time. Till I get that red monkey. Or kind of pinkish monkey. I don't know. Just swat them away with your purse. Yeah. Delicious. You know, I'm getting so used to Dawn not having a hat. By the time she gets her hat, I'm gonna think that's looking weird. There we go. Hi, Simba. What's up, buddy? Yeah. You don't need to bully the dog. Come here. Come here. Ah. Ah. I got a cat in my lap now. Hi, Simba. What you doing, huh? Well, there he goes. Get up in that window, aren't you? Right as I got comfortable, you're gonna go get something. Little bastard. Oh no, Starry. Nope, not the turtle. The big 8-0. Let's see here. Those is completed. Delicious. Dang it. Sparkles. Whoops. I was not holding up, I was holding left. Give me the shiny monkey so I can burn my foes and continue the game. Chimchar. Dang it. Good old stretch. Goodness. My chair has never made that sound before. I don't like that. I don't know why it's making that sound. I don't like it when my chair makes new sounds. That means something's probably broken. Dang it. Oh, hi, Oreo. How you doing? Yeah. You guys are weird. Why are cats such schizos, you know? Doom, 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 doom. Give me that monkey. Shaw. Let's go. What are you doing, Sims? You know? I don't know what you want, dude. Your food and stuff's downstairs. How much you betting Starly will be shiny before Monkey? As I think it's. I would be so mad. Because you wouldn't even be able to catch the Starly, wouldn't you? You would have to kill it. That would be so annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. If it's even possible, I would be so mad. That would be hella annoying. Like, I didn't even think of that until literally just now. If that happens. Alright. You guys. Hold on. Oh, what is happening? What the hell? Oh, that's not what I wanted. They're getting up there, and I don't want them up there. 1 second. Come on. Come here. You guys don't need to be up there. That Starly can be shiny. Oh god. That's just like cruel. Imagine it's like your first time playing a Pokemon game. The first thing you run into is a shiny Starly and you have to kill it. That would be awful. I would just like take a screenshot of that and just put it on like Facebook or Twitter or something. Be like, look at this. Look at this. This is so awful. $87. Do. We're just getting started. I'm not gonna lie. If I get a shiny Starly during this, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Yeah. Shiny Chimchar. Chimmy Chimchar. See, I wouldn't mind if the Starly was shiny after I get Pokeballs. That'd be pretty cool. Good day, gentlemen. Oh God. Friggin' Chimchar not being shiny and stuff. Frickin' dog. Making noises. Meow. Bum. 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 You know, I'm just now realizing he's very irresponsibly carrying around these Pokeballs. Like, what if one of them accidentally releases while inside the briefcase? That would be awful. Like, they're not, like, secured or anything. They're just kind of chucked in there. And the big 9-0, baby. Let's go. Number 90 time. Why is it not skipping that? Because I was pushing the wrong button. That's why. I was pushing B, not A. Ugh. Goodness. It's going to be about that time. Don't go in the tall grass. What's the worst that could happen? Oh! We're gonna get over 100 at this point. Not that I'm surprised. Wah 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 wah. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Oh. Hear that, George? Yeah, he just bolted. Sounds like people are home. I'm gonna close my door real fast. That way I do not get disturbed. I think we got one or two more resets before the end of stream today. Time really does fly. Holy cow. Holy cow. Almost 100 resets in, what, 4 hours? Holy cow. Oh, that's your name? That's my dog's name. He heard somebody coming home, so he bolted. George. Now we got free animals. George, Oreo, and Simba. Very normal names. Again! I heard my name, so I woke back up. See you late. Well, don't stay up on my behalf. You gotta get all that rest you need. I mean, I this will probably be my last reset for the day. I got chores and stuff to do myself. Just because I'm an adult don't mean I ain't got chores. It's almost 1 a.m. Damn. Another hour in your time would be my bedtime. It's about to be 6 p.m. here. Probably doesn't help him yawning all the time. Alright, let's see if I get lucky with number 93. If not, I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it regardless. I'll do some more resets offline, if so. See what happens. Alright, Don. Give me that luck. Cha! Dang it! Oh well. Alright. Well, I'll try to keep the counter going while I'm doing it offline. I'll try not to do too many, because I got stuff I gotta do. But I think I want to continue this. This will be something we definitely do. Maybe we'll have to have like 2 days of Pokemon instead of just one throughout the week. We shall see. We shall see. But that was a lot of fun. I know we really just did one thing, but I had fun doing that, you know? It's a goal to work towards as we do stuff. Let's see. 'Tis raid time. Let's find somebody to raid on out to, you know? I don't think I've done that in a few days. The stream today is very relaxing. Enjoy the rest of your day. Heck yeah, you too. I appreciate you being here. Go get some sleep. Take a nap. All that fun stuff, you know? You need it. Need them naps. Let's see. Gonna sleep after this? Heck yeah. I think I'll send you all on over to Ray. She's playing some Zenless Zone Zero, and there's drops if you want the drops for Zenless. Alright, y'all. As always, I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a heckin' wonderful night or day, whatever time it is for you, you know. Appreciate y'all. Make sure to go say hi. Give Ray a follow if you enjoy what she does. She's a lot of fun. She's a hoot. Especially when she's playing her gotchas. Anywho, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Toodles for now, everybody. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.